do 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 Wow, that is a confusing message. Alright, who cares? It's fine. People can come ask for clarification. Banger title, Joe. I know, right? I know. YouTube doesn't know what they're missing. How you doing this fine day? How was trick-or-treating with the kids yesterday? Hope you had fun. Oh, I had so much fun. Honestly, I think maybe it might be the most stressful day of the year for me as a parent. Sure, like work can cause more stress sometimes, and if there's ever an emergency, that can be more stressful. But in terms of something that isn't exactly an emergency state, it is. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, Christmas was pretty stressful last year. Said the same thing last year too. Did I? It's other parents are the problem. I don't really interact with other parents that much. Our kids are homeschooled, so the rare time, and the parks are usually pretty quiet. Going outside, don't really see many other parents. But like, oh man, maybe it's good what we're doing, because I would get into fights with other parents because they just don't control their kids. Like, listen, other parents, you can't let your kids come up to the door until my kids are away from the door. You have to wait. Like, there's fucking, like, everyone here, because of flooding and snow and shit, everyone's houses here are slightly elevated. So if you go up to someone's door, you have to walk up a couple steps. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 5 to get up to the front door that's on the front porch, okay? So you have to go up, all right? And the steps are usually not really that wide. So, like, you can't let your kids come up until my kids are down. If we get to a house, then I wait until your kids come down before I send my kids up. So, like, you have to wait. Oh, it was so stressful. I was getting so angry. I was getting so mad. Chat, there's hardly anyone giving out candy, so it was like just sharks leading sharks. So like, if we saw that a house was like giving out candy to kids, we'd be like, all right, let's go to that house once they're done. But then if we went to a house first and they were giving out candy, then everyone else would see and they would all rush over, and then all my kids would get caught up in the crossfire. And just so many times we have to like stop and wait and let everyone disperse, because like it was, I mean, I'm making it sound funny, but it was really scary. It was just me and Lily and our 4 kids, and there's like a crowd of like 12 other kids around our kids that are all trying to get up the stairs at the same time. It snowed and some of the steps were icy as well. One of my kids is 2, and was really good actually. Like, my kids were great. I'm really proud of my kids. They understood. They kept order. And everyone else's kids, some mother just let. I don't know if I should tell that story. I don't blame the kid. Okay, let me put it that way. I won't go into the detail. I won't blame the kid. All right, but like, some kids are troubled, difficult, don't understand personal space, don't understand how to talk to other people, okay? I understand that that's a part of growing up, okay? And I understand that the kid probably can't help it, but you're the parent of the kid, you know it's a public time of year. Don't just let your kid just wander freely down the street and get into the personal space of all the other kids. Like, what are you doing? I swear to God, Chet, we knocked on someone's door. We knocked on someone's door. No one's gonna believe me, but this happened. We knocked on someone's door, and a dog appeared at the front door, and I looked at the dog, and I'm like, huh, that dog looks familiar. And then the owner of the dog opened the door, and it was the woman I made her pick up her dog shit on the front lawn that one time. And I'm there looking at her, and I'm looking at the dog, and I'm like, no. There's no way. There's no way. And then a bunch of other kids appeared behind my kids and started saying, "Oh, it's that dog." And then the owner said, "Yeah, everyone around here knows Loki." And I'm like, "Oh fuck, it is her, because that's the dog's name. I remember." She didn't look at me though. She was looking at all the kids' costumes. I also like started looking away from the door. You know, like suddenly Mila's candy bag I was carrying was very interesting. There was another group, okay? The parents, mother and father, out taking their two kids trick-or-treating that they're letting run down the street, okay? And the reason why they're letting them run down the street is that these motherfuckers were in their car, just driving down, and then they're shouting out from the window, "That house is giving out candy, son, go there!" And then they ran down, and then they're like, "Vroom, vroom, time to catch up." Like, they're fucking, like, in their fucking car. What are you doing? Just get out and walk with them. Joe's gonna be fucked when Loki is elected mayor of Moncton? Oh, fucking hell. What is this hell time? Is that a regular thing people do? Just staying in their car? Did you see they're making Rising Dodge a default ability in Lies of P? Are they? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's good. It probably should be. Not regular Resident. Yeah, I don't think that's a Moncton special. Did you swipe some candies from your kid's basket? No, I didn't. Lily took some of the ketchup chips, but I didn't take any candies. I'm not a big snacker. I enjoy a chocolate bar. Sometimes I will have a chocolate bar in stream or something to keep some energy levels up, but, you know, I'm not a big snacker. Alan Wake 2. Ketchup chips. Yeah, she's super Canadian, huh? Ketchup chips, yeah. It's potato chips with ketchup powdery flavor over them. Canadians love them. You know that's the difference between Lily and I, is that she likes the ketchup chips and I don't, because I wasn't born here and she was. Were the other kids older than yours? Some of them, yeah. Bro, like this mother let their 11-year-old kid come over, and I know he was 11 because he told us after playing Guess the Age of All My Children, let him run over with a huge fucking plastic axe that almost collided with one of my kids, and then he would not leave until he got a hug from my 2-year-old. I like hugs. Can I have a hug? And I'm like, and I'm judging it, like, I'm looking at this kid and I'm like, okay, the goal is to not... There are certain times in your life where you stand your ground and you dig your heels in and you're like, no, I don't care if this is going to escalate to the point that something bad happens. You need to stand up for yourself. And there's other times where it's like, okay, I can either be sorry to use the M word. I can either be a man or I can be a father. And sometimes as a father, you need to judge not what's the most principled thing to do, but what's the best way to get through the situation. Okay? Like you can either be like here we go. All right, and I judge it and I was right, and I might not have been right. I was right. Okay, we need to find some way to appease this child so he will go away, and so like work through it. But at the same time, it was just so awkward, man. So awkward. How are you just letting your kid just wander around like this? Look after your kid. What the fuck? I hate other parents. He hates other parents. Do you have a lake near you by any chance? Are there any writers writing a sitcom in a cabin? It's a big river. Does that count? During trick-or-treating, did you tell your kids to say thank you to the person handing out said thank you instead? No, I did say thank you a lot. Oh, look, the pool table has that coin little thing, so you can start it. That's weird. How's it going, Lily?
Okay.
What? Were you listening?
I was listening.
Oh God. What? Sorry. First of all, I don't want to come across as hating on some kid. That kid was weird, right?
I was really uncomfortable.
Yeah, I was really uncomfortable.
I wanted to just grab her and to get her
yeah,
away.
And it's the parents' fault, right? This is not the kid's fault.
Yeah, it's not the kid's fault. The kid was pretty young,
yeah.
But like, they were just kind of standing nearby and watching, and like, I've never seen this kid before.
Oh, you're here to defend ketchup chips,
I'm here to defend that I ate the ketchup chips because you gave them to me, and you make it sound like I was like rooting through their bag at night, like like taking all the ketchup chips. You were. I so wasn't.
You got up last night in the middle of the night. You thought I was asleep, and I heard crunching downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard rustling. I heard crunching.
Crunch.
Yeah. And then you lit a fire and burnt the empty bags.
Yeah,
so,
I did.
Yeah, you did.
You smelled the smoke this morning when you woke up?
Yeah, I did, yeah. In the night. Well, yeah, that's why I'm so tired, yeah.
Yeah. Did you smell the smoke?
Were they worth it? Was it good?
Liar, pants on fire.
Did you enjoy those ketchup chips?
I did.
Yeah? Did you put some mustard on them?
No.
No? Okay.
Not needed. Not required. I'll be going.
Alright, thank you for the coffee. I didn't get her to confirm. What? Are you here? Come back.
What?
Was there a dog?
There was a dog.
Yeah.
But I didn't see the dog when the dog was here.
Okay, that's fine.
That time.
Okay. But there was a dog.
There was a dog.
Yeah.
And then you did say, like, a few minutes after we left that house, when we were out of earshot, that's the dog.
Yeah.
You know, and that was the lady. But I was too busy making sure they didn't fall.
I knew of a dog. Yeah.
I didn't see the actual, like, when I went down the first time.
Okay.
So I can't confirm that, but you did tell me that it was them, and I was more concerned with them falling down the stairs at every house. So, like,
yeah.
Little stoops, with, like, rickety stairs.
Oh yeah, this is the scariest.
The
scariest part of the night was carrying Mila, who was dressed as Elmo, but she refused to wear the hat. She got at the top of the stairs, and then I pick her up to take her down the stairs from someone's front porch, and my foot actually slipped. I lost complete grip while holding her, like a good, like, I don't know, 10, 12 feet off the ground. If we fell, that was the scariest part of the night. I got my footing, but yeah, people did. I salted our stairs. I saw the stairs, and I don't even do yard work most of the time, and I still salted our fucking stairs.
Yeah, we have a good railing on the stairs.
Yeah.
Too. A lot of people only had one railing or no railing. Like.
Yeah. We were judging the stairs from now on. From then on, it was difficult.
Are they giving? They look like they're giving. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Are the stairs safe? Okay. Criteria. Okay, I'm going again now.
All right. Creek. I wonder if that one time a random guy stopped Joe to ask if his dog was the dog he heard about. He was actually thinking of Loki. Now I would have remembered if he had said, "Is that Loki?" I would have remembered Loki. It was a more regular dog name. Maybe the dog was Mayor Sutter. Mayor Sutter for mayor. A mongrel for mayor, or a pedigree politician. It may look like the crazy leading the crazier, or it might be the only sane beacon of hope in an ocean of insanity. When everything around you is darkness, you have to agree on someone good to lead you, and who is more good than the one everyone agrees is a good boy? A dog for mayor of Night Springs. Is it the Simpsons nerd voice? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for when it comes to getting the Night Springs voice, yeah.
Need the key.
Where are we going? I forgot. Oh, we have to do the board. All right, hold on. Let's go downstairs to I ran back in and saved it, by the way, after stream ended yesterday, so nothing happened. Old age is a state of mind. It's really not, though. It's fucking terrifying. Let's go outside where it's nice. Best costume getup you saw yesterday? There weren't any really good ones. One house went all out, and that was really good. we took I asked, and then I took a bunch of photos with the kids in front of their house. And there was not one good single photo that came out of that because one of the kids was always looking away from the camera. So I don't know if we can splice some of those together or whatever. But yes, one house went all out. Most houses did not put out decorations. It was probably the weakest Halloween I've ever seen. Hardly anyone was giving out candy. Hardly anyone had decorated. A lot of houses had their lights on but still weren't answering their doors. Like, Halloween etiquette to me is that if you have an Halloween decoration out and your front porch light is on or an interior light is on, then you are consenting to kids knocking on your door to say trick or treat, right? That's what it is. But a lot of houses didn't have any decorations out, had their lights on, and they were just standing in their living room window like fucking like Batman perched over the whole fucking Gotham City, like hands on hips, like I am accepting trick or treaters, and we had to look in through the window and then be like, and then you have to do that thing where you're trying to cross the street where you kind of point to yourself and point to them, and you're like, oh, are we good? We go, yeah, you are, and then you knock on the door, so it was awkward just to figure out what houses we could go to, and then most of them either weren't home or most houses didn't have anything. They weren't doing that shit. It was really odd. A lot of old people that I felt really bad, like they would come out and they clearly aren't capable of moving all that well, and I felt really bad that they would have to go back inside to get more candy and everything, but they were having fun, so they were doing it, so that's good. But I felt bad for them, because I'm Canadian still. What else? But there weren't any really standout costumes. There was a couple that was Mario and Princess Peach. That was kind of cute. Someone was running around as Scooby-Doo. No, there was no really... I don't remember seeing a really good costume. Did you come across any houses that left a bowl of candy out? Ours. Yeah, we did that when we left, and there was still some candy in it when we came back. And then there was a couple trick-or-treaters before that we gave out, and there's a couple trick-or-treaters after that when we came back. But yeah, there was, I think maybe one or two had some bowls out, yeah. There was the weirdest interaction that made me uncomfortable, and I have to remind myself, it wasn't the worst interaction, it was the weirdest interaction, and I have to remind myself that it was probably fine, was a woman that was, like, not even in a house giving out candy. She was, like, a free Halloween agent. Just like, oh, I'll meet her on the street. Here, candy pit stop. Not many kids this year. Do you want some? I don't know, maybe she was upset that no one was knocking on her house. In her defense, at the beginning, she was, I think, standing on the sidewalk in front of her house. And she was just kind of looking expectantly at us. And then I was like, well, I don't know. We go to houses, not to people, so we cross the street, So then, yeah. Was the candy wrapped or loose? It was wrapped. Haven't there been... I don't want to say zero, but isn't it single digits, the amount of cases of shit happening in Halloween? Like, we still checked all of the candy when we came back. It's exceedingly rare. Anyway, let's do the case sport. Oh, I want to say thank you to people first. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Who was the person I said thank you to yesterday? Somnus Squint, Cerebral Palsy, Waifworth? Waifworth, there we go. No, Somnus Squint. So, Cerebral Palsy gifted a sub to Mr. Door. Thank you, Cerebral Palsy. Thank you very much. Welcome, Mr. Door. Thank you, Waifworth, for the resub as well. Thank you, Zerovault, for the bits. Be Dazzling Dazzler for the resub. Some Weeaboo for the resub. Banger title, I know, right? Cheese Master, to be a master... To eat some pasta, you need some cheese. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Heyday the Human, for the resub. Ouroboros 188, also for the resub. Thank you, Falzar25, for the resub. Yakuza Gaiden is coming next week. I think you wouldn't want to make a threat on Jads, but imagine being able to call it Yakuza Gaiden. I'm tempted. Oh, it was a tier 2 sub. That's why I read the message. Yep, that's why. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Thank you. It's Looking Grim, or It's Looking Rim, for the resub. Liza P devs are letting everyone start with Rising Dodge Next. Are they replacing it with something? What's that going on? What's going to happen there? Thank you, Guard Blue, for the new sub. I'm going to have to change the script now. Thank you, KQme, for the resub. Also tier 2, but no message for me to read. Let me make one up. Hey Joe, you're so great. I love you so much. Your streams bring me so much joy. Oh, that's a nice message. Thank you, Kikumi. Thank you, Rogerson Raj, for the resub as well. And thank you, Lag versus Skill. That's me playing Hunt Showdown. Same joke every time for the resub. How's Starfield? How bad did you break it? The Starfield VODs are going up on YouTube right now. You can watch them there if you'd like. I'm not sure if they're still on Twitch. Are they? So maybe you can watch them there. People were more excited to watch the Inscription VODs than the Starfield VODs, which is surprising to me. I broke it pretty badly, but not on purpose. Someone left a comment on the first Starfield VOD saying, like, oh, Joe clearly wasn't taking this game seriously right from the start. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was. I really was. I gave that game a fair shake. I even kind of liked the game. There's a 5, 6 out of 10. I don't know. Probably a 6. And England is nowhere near as big as the thing as it used to be. I saw virtually no one out last night. When we lived in Wales, hardly anyone ever did Halloween, where it was a huge deal in Canada. I wonder if COVID kind of killed it. I wonder if there has to be a big cultural resurgence push to bring Halloween back. Inscription is so backseated because it's so popular. That's true. That's true. There were a few announcements by the director of Lies of P and DLC. And DLC and sequel is confirmed. The November patch will have Rising Dodge chance as well as new costumes and separating glasses and hat customization. Ooh, what the people want. Sequel confirmed. That's good. Nice. Nice. I knew about DLC, but I didn't know about the sequel. Art like Waite's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality.
Does it?
Can I trust him with that much power?
Wait.
Not sure I have a choice.
That's not true, is it? I don't think that's true. Is she wrong, or are they retconning that? Is Tor okay?
Tor is not okay.
Oh, thank you, so okay, all right.
Something is definitely going on here.
Why can't I use my powers for winning the lottery? I'd like to leave Moncton, please. Tor and Odin are connected to the cult and the clicker. With Wake in FBC custody, this is my best lead. I need to find out what they know. Do they know?
Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
Okay, so now it's disputing it within the scene. So it's not necessary, it just will help a lot. Alright. That's true. That's true. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? It's just ultimate luck, not good luck, just luck. Yeah, I know. I need to remember my power. If I won the lottery, something absolutely horrible would happen to me that is equally unlikely. I would lose both legs in an accident or something.
Art, like
yeah, I know. Okay, yep.
Change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
Is Tor okay? Something's wrong with Tor. Told Odin I check out Wellness Center. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor. Odin seems really... Okay, so that's it. Okay, I thought this was going to lead to something. Can we do fact versus... Wait, hold on. No. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? Cult of the Tree. Oh, there's a lot of these. Tor, while the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all their offers. Tor and Odin Anderson. Not cult members. Triangle graffiti found around town. Who's involved? No? Symbols. Thimbles. Alright. Cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like a branding. Well, that would be cult symbols, but that one's done. Cult psychology? Oh, it changes color when it's done. Man, I love this game. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Cult goal. Why do they want to kill Wake? Who's involved?
Makes sense.
the story. I'm Alan Waken. Alright, that one's not done yet. Alright, or not ready. Cult stashes, nursery rhymes, Alex Casey lunchboxes, don't care about those. Alright, can we do some more profiling? No. Alright, well, I'm fucking fresh out of ideas. Oh, now we're talking to Rose again. Alright, so maybe doing the case board made it so we can talk to Rose. Is she gonna look into the camera again?
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Rose things?
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Favorite character of the game at this point? Probably Alex Casey. I like Saga though.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade?
Tapio?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Whoa. What is it about you and needles in your ear?
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right.
Oh.
Thanks.
That lady is a walking red flag.
Whoa. That was creepy. Oh.
I need something to cut this.
We're gonna get bolt cutters in here. I can feel it. Wait, what was creepy? She was like, watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark. I don't know, I thought it was creepy. Whoa, ghost doors? Holy shit. No one's here? Why are so many places abandoned?
Empty.
Yeah.
Be ready, Saga.
This is odd. Triangles. Save room? No. Why are we saying Eric? Ketchup chips?
Hello?
Matt?
Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Oh, this one has a little bit of water in it. Alright, so this isn't reality, right? It can't be. They wouldn't just... How is there no one fucking here? Reality must be breaking down. Hello? Oh.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head, was out cold so brought him here, been acting strange all week, take good care, he is VIP. VB, who's VB? VB. Very Beeler.
Can't be opened on this side.
Sorry, something about that felt weird. Like, the dimensions don't add up. But maybe it does. I'm just... Whoa, what the fuck happened there? We went in here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright. Rehab.
Or wait! It's me!
Hope Tor's okay.
Oh, come on.
Even she's getting pissed off with them. Alright, so that unlocked the shortcut, okay. Where is the safe? Oh, it's here. It's not here. Really? Okay. Which is there any way to bring it back? Heavy rain, heavy rain, heavy rainfall threatens Deerfest. Heavy rain, heavy rain, heavy rain. Oh, it's Dairy Cream. We had Burger King the other night, and Finn looks at me all serious and says, "Daddy, you know how there's a Burger King?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Why is there also a Dairy Queen?" Are they a king and queen? I was like, that's a pretty good question. I don't know. Fast food royalty. Let him cook. I don't know. The food's pretty gross. What's this? Healing. Should we use it? Let's use one. Food. Oh, food court. Yeah. King and queen at the food court. Oh, that's a good joke. +2. Probably an L bit. Admit it. Burger King. Yeah. Oh, why the puddles? Watch out for puddles. Best thing about Burger King, highest quality thing you will get at Burger King are the milkshakes. Burger King milkshakes are really good. Alright, this must be the save room. There we go. Alright, sorry, I really want to find a save room. Alright, where is the excuse me. Where's the shoebox? It's right here. Okay, thank you. Alright. We have a bunch of bolts now. We probably want to keep the crossbow. Shotgun is pretty good. Let's get rid of this. Man, why does it give me so much healing when I don't use it? We have that and we have that. Let's put the batteries over because we'll find some more as we go. Flares. We never used flares. We're due for another line of inventory, are we not? Alright, did they fix it? Kinda. Not really. Is there an auto sort? I don't know. Is there? If there is, I don't see it. There should be. I hate inventory management in games. Although the horror genre is one of the ones that I think it does add to it, even if it's not realistic. It adds to the tension of being like, oh, are you going to be able to have enough resources? Oh shit, you can't carry it. You might have to risk going back to the safe room. Although this isn't quite like Resident Evil 2 and 4. Hey Joe, I'm behind on the streams. Can you stop streaming for a few days starting right now? Thanks. Best I can do is after the weekend, sorry. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, can we just cut through that? Saga! Just go through. Wait, we're going back that way? Oh, we missed a container. And a manuscript page. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to drag this out as much as possible. I really don't want to go and do Witcher 3 work. As many streams as we can. Alright, here we go. And there's a manuscript page right here. Alright, here we go. So, biggest revelation of yesterday's stream was that the typed parts are Scratch and the written parts are Alan Wake.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
So the part about Tom was added. Does it tell you what book this is? Return. Yeah, it's still Return. So we never found Return 4. Is that missing somewhere? Where's that? Are these the chapters of Return, or are these the chapters of the... No, these are the chapters of... Wait, what? Aren't these the chapters of the game? Where's chapter 4? Was that with Alan? Alright, so by my understanding, Alan edited what Scratch had and changed it to Tom. I wonder if you're going to find unedited versions of these. Okay, so we're going back here. We're going to get a rifle. Do we have space for it? And then we're going to go into the security room and unlock that door, which is somewhat close to the shoebox if we need it. Alright, so we're going to go here. Some shit's going to go down. And then hunting rifle. Alright. Can you recap the game? I don't think I could at this point, no. It would take me a long time. Preemptively making room for the hunting rifle. Hello? Reading? Hold on, Bethesda trained me for this. Just look through the gap. No, there's no one in there. What does the key charm do? Which key charm? I don't think I had a key charm. Is it in the shoebox? I can show it to you when we get back.
This door needs a knob.
What do you mean it needs a knob? Do you fold or wad toilet paper? I fold it.
A security computer.
As is correct. Full moon, third quarter. New moon, first quarter. Full moon, third quarter. Okay, what is it about the moons? Day off. Day off. Wait, what? Oh, is this gonna be... There's a code somewhere? No, that's too many numbers. Coffee of the year? Question mark. Hooray, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Did Svidania Do Savanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. Oh, Vlad. Okay. The guy we spoke to outside of where Ahti was singing is VB. Okay. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. I wonder if we're gonna go to the bunker where someone was drowned. Door locked. Vladimir Blum. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you. Jocko and Ilmo.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Yeah, no shit, Saga. Okay, so the date of
Needs a password.
Yeah, is gonna be...
And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
When's the next new moon? I don't know what day it is. I don't know what day is it. There's no date. What day is... When's Deerfest? Is Deerfest on here? Holidays? Deerfest? Oh no, am I having a Joman? I don't know what day it is. Oh no. Oh, here we go. 1608. It's 1608. 1608. Okay, so this is when it was last. When's the new moon? Day after the new moon? Is that what it said? So 17? I think something just broke downstairs. Ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Alright, so it's... Next new moon is on August 16th. So it is 1708 2023. Just 23? Oh, thank God. Alright, unlock door.
And the doors are open.
Haha, I'm checking your emails. Riddle of your rifle, your doorknob. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. Alright, that lost that there. I meet you at the greet inside the bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Alright. I'm a little Chiaki, short and stout. What was her something is my handle, this is my pal. What was her handle? Gamer girl is my handle? What the fuck was her handle? Oh, I can't remember what her handle was. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Alright, so to Valhalla staff and residents. Alright, so someone has it. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. The Ultimate Gamer is my handle. Maybe that was it. All these people not here for Danganronpa? Wow, what were you doing 8 years ago? I'm a little doorknob out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside the bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Okay, is that in the hospital or is it in... Hold on, is there media for
There's
it?
Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
You show him, Tor. You show him. This is going on a while, huh? How do you teleport over there? Alright. Okay, flowers in a cage near the grate. Of this place or of the, Yeah, here. Okay. How do I get in there? How do I get in here? Oh. Oh, well that was... I mean, did we even need that? Okay. Copy. Missing? Dog? Setter? Okay, that's that. Whoa. Okay, it wasn't this dark before. This is a different exit, right? Meet Mayor Setter at Suomi Hall and Water. Can we go? Yo, can we go right now? Even though it's nighttime though. I don't think they're gonna be there right now. It's nighttime. Check the black car out? Where? Which one? Where is our car? Our car's back there, right? I don't see anything. Is this the wrong car? Did you manage to fix Lily's computer by chance? No, I didn't. Oh, we can't leave. Oh, this is not the way. Wait, what? Door underscore item bolt underscore cutters. Huh. Alright, do we want to go back and see if we can meet the dog? It's a dog, right? It has to be a dog. Why is this area off limits? I think it's late now. You know what? Let's save it, and if he's not there, then we can just reload, right? Sound good? Rose, turn some oh. Uh-oh. I haven't been here much. Why would he be a dog? Setter for mayor will stand up for justice, not afraid to ask the rough questions. Mayor Setter will speak. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Setter is better. He's a good boy. Mayor Setter to sit in office. And also, someone on the radio said he kills cats. Okay, I'm convinced. I know, right? Does he eat feces, though? My dogs do. We have to have a whole system in place to keep them away from the litter fritters. It's this way.
This can't be the right way.
What? Todd? No, I want to see the dog. No, hold on. When did we save it last time? Look. Oh, fuck. Oh, someone just went through the door. Oh. Imagine a politician struggling against a dog. That's like a politician struggling against a head of lettuce. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. It tracks. True to life. Blood? Blood or spaghetti sauce? Oh, this is 7. Alright, so it's chapters of the book. Okay. This one doesn't get a...
Ilmo was nervous.
Okay, it does.
His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her
this is the attack.
Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him.
We watch in the night.
Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Okay, so this is when Scratch made something big happen in the plot, and it also has no edits on it. So Alan didn't have time to edit this page, or he didn't find this page, or he couldn't find a way to do it. So this is also true to Scratch's plane going off. Okay.
They're all so soft and sad.
This is a weird collectible, huh? Alright, we got the rifle. Quick slot 4. And we're never gonna use it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Investigation. We did that one already, didn't we? Yeah, for sure, right? It's right here. Yeah. Collect? There's something to collect here? The dog?
Day
there
and
you go.
month.
That was hard to see.
Formatting.
The superior formatting. You go year, month, day, or day, month, year. Not this, like, change the fucking escalation bullshit. Oh, month, day, year, fuck you! Like, what are you doing? Alright. We opened all the doors now, right? So we can get through there, I'm thinking? Oh, we couldn't get through the examination room before, could we? I'm going the wrong way. Someone said false man, time them out for 10 seconds. Well, 10 to them probably means a month. So yeah, 10 months. Yeah, go for it. Who the fuck knows what 10 means to those people? What the fuck is this? Oh, that looks awesome. Can I shoot the one down there? That looks so good. Watch out for puddles. Oh, you can! Hard to dodge. Okay, that is a really cool way of making normal zombies look way more intimidating and interesting. That was a neat enemy. Gail Barrows, violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. How you feeling in the comment? Now, it's still around serviceable, maybe one step above serviceable. It's way better than Alan Wake 1, so that's good. But it's not quite as good as Resident Evil 4. Is it better than Resident Evil 2? I didn't really like the combat in Resident Evil 2 remake, but that might just be because the zombies just don't fucking die. Said fucking twice.
Gail Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gail was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gail couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gail sacrificed to it.
Like a Chan.
In blood.
Ooh. Alright, so what's the edit here? Oh, you just crossed something out. What did you cross out here then? What could possibly be in that paragraph? Just needless suffering? He worshipped it, Gail sacrificed to it in blood. Why would you add that, Alan? Was that a chocolate bar? Someone want to know, can I interact with this one up here? I think we did before.
3 remaining.
There you go, 3 remaining. Flare pack. Okay, did chat, did we glitch the map? Okay, we did this, so we're gonna go, we can go down here now. Alright. How are you always lost? I'm not lost, I'm trying to make sure that we're going to every room.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Have you saved? Oh yeah, we didn't save it after the fight. Yeah, good point. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you, Chatter. It's just right here too. It's not. It's not right here. It's not right here. It's on the other side. God fucking damn it. It's over here. Should we heal while we're here? You know what? As a treat, let's do it. So just tuned in. How's the game so far? Really good. Highly recommend it if it looks interesting to you. I don't know why I had to add that qualifier. It's kind of baked in. If it looks good to you is implied. Joe's playing a puzzle game. I hate puzzle games, but he said it's really good. Like, you have to have some interest already, right? Lost and found. Mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty, address inquiries to your friend Rose. You know my friend. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Oh, someone going after Rose? Huh. Oh, thank you for the bit, Zorgox. I missed that when it came in. Thank you, Zorgox. Is the stream announcement going to be fun or boring? I think it's going to be fun, but, you know, someone's always upset about something. If you usually enjoy our bullshit, then I think you will enjoy it. If you're usually like, oh, I wish these people would just shut the fuck up and play the game, then you know what? Maybe you're not. Oh, that's a nice table.
This must have been Tor's.
Dude, take it. Where's Weaver? Old lady jump scare? It's amazing. I had the thought when I was a teenager, when I was like getting into some horror movies, that the best jump scare would be one that just comes at you with absolutely no warning whatsoever. Just flash something scary on the screen in the middle of a movie. And now we have a game that's doing it. And most of the time, it's not really that effective. Sometimes it has been, though. Oh, this is where Tim is getting all the food. Okay, is that it? Got everything? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, here we go.
Come back! Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go!
Oh, it's one of those lamps. You just teleport on there? Huh. Do 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 do. I feel like the manuscript pages are more interesting to find in this one because they add to the mystery instead of just... Because who's editing it instead of just describing stuff that's happening. Although there were some parts in the first game. Maybe I'm not being fair to the first game there, actually. Whoops.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective,
Tor?
Raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone.
Oh, it's Tor!
Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Damn. Maybe talk to Rose first. Yeah, talk to Rose first. Got to find a way in the overlap through there. Can we get back? No, we need the bolt cutters. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get the bolt cutters in the bunker. Are they still broken? Bolt cutters. Oh, we're not even on the right map right now. Okay. Oh, is this where Ahti was? Yeah, okay.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character.
Oh.
But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Just a lady.
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself?
I think she's
or
talking,
both.
I think she's talking about Cynthia. Cynthia, she's a really cool dancer. Cynthia, listen to the group now.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, And you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
There was a jukebox in there, wasn't there? What about the basement? Should we go explore the basement? I don't know if we should do that or not. Where are the pages? Let's do profiling first.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby.
You look good.
Plausible.
Plausible.
Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Where's the museum? The big comfy couch at Blue's Clues? I don't feel strongly about them either way. Oh, there was a manuscript page we didn't read. Where are they? I can't remember where they are. They are... I thought they were here. No. There they are. Okay, unread. G.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor. A way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Okay. Rose has more dialogue? Okay, 1 second.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
It's kind of sad.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
Okay,
I'm
I don't...
impressed by how prepared you are.
We're We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
I don't think she looks at the camera, chat. I just think she has shifty eyes, and sometimes where she looks happens to be at the camera. Her eyes are, like, darting off a lot, and sometimes it matches up and sometimes it doesn't.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find on mine. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites.
What's Rose's
the
budget?
The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Rose is getting arrested after this. Okay. And her stashes are just magazine cut up pieces of paper that just so happen through the power of bullshit give us an upgrade system. She is... Oh, man. Oh, okay. All right. Should we go into the basement first or go and do... Let's just see if there's something to do down here. She's great. Is she? Oh, look, she's hiding the bodies down here. Oh, maybe this is the museum.
I can't get through this.
Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. UB. Oh, it's VB. Okay. Whoa.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish.
Manic-depressive?
Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
So he edited it to manic depressive. What was it before? Okay, we go that way. This is probably the way.
I can't force it open.
Okay, maybe one too many pages in this section. I feel like I'm stopping for pages a lot.
Emmett Elwood had had enough.
Who?
All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town.
With a dog for a mayor.
Endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
Whoa!
Touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down. beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
This is very, very Stephen King. I could see Stephen King writing this exactly, actually. That's very Stephen King. I wish the subtitles were better aligned. I wonder if that's just a general bug. Rose, spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room, VB. Got VSync on? Yes. I think. Pretty sure. Jump scare coming? No. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sain in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Is that Alan? Mr. Zane's personal manor outside the town, and the couple's finally has already settled in. Is this where we are? This house turned into that? In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known, respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier films, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. What does Europe know about that? Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. So, was he never a poet? It was just a character that he had? Or, again, reality kind of merging together? Pretty cool mystery. Oh no. 4, 7, and then one more. Nope. Is that rifle ammo? It was. How many bullets can be in the rifle? 5, okay.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater, A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
They're on a pretty good streak with having a punchy last line for these. Oh, there was a save room. I missed it. Jesus, Alan. Writers kill people, man. Get over it. Okay, someone said that the body we passed was Vlad? Is it? Yeah, it kind of looks like him. I feel like we should have gone up and spoken to Odin first. Maybe we're doing this out of order. Maybe power is out in the building and we have to put it back on to be able to play the jukebox. Alright, laundry room. Coming down and do laundry in this whole time? 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. VB. 273. Thought someone was going to be behind us. 273. This is a lot of laundry machines for not a lot of residents up there. How many towels are they going through? Two, 7, 3. Oh, we got a fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Alright, where are we supposed to use the fuse? Upstairs? Down here? I don't remember finding a fuse box. Alright, maybe it's upstairs. We have to do that. Oh yeah, maybe it's on the map. Yeah, my bad. Rifle. Oh, we missed rifle ammo. How the hell did we miss rifle ammo? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's not it. Where's rifle ammo? Oh, that wasn't empty. Okay. Oh, this makes the oil derrick and the observatory and shit from American Nightmare seem so quaint now. Alan is in a fierce battle in a primordial ooze of creativity, art, and insanity. Yeah, like, I think American Nightmare was a huge misstep. Especially considering that it seems like nothing happened in there either that's stuck because, Scratch is still around.
When you read Alan's work, do you hear his voice in your head too?
Yeah.
Oh, such a beautiful voice.
Okay. Oh. Really? I'm not alone because the TV's on? Where is everyone? I don't like her. Kill her. This is very out of character for UK. Really? Someone asked me to shoot one of these. No. Bulletproof.
Didn't see muster point.
Hey, how's it going?
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Were we just in the bunker, or is the bunker somewhere else?
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Shut up, Donna.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Yeah, clearly, yeah. Shut up, Norman.
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh.
Oh,
how
fuck.
did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Monster of a blanket, she said. Little did she know that the blanket really was a monster. The image in her head of a monster was... I can't do it. Was connected to the dark place and becoming real.
Hello there.
I can't do it.
Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about.
Hey, Pat.
Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Hold on. Wasn't there a lot more dialogue options with him that aren't there now?
Why are we out here again?
Artie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what?
I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
Somewhere Collective? I guess so, yeah. Oh, her wound is going to be knit back together. Wait, were we in here before? I don't remember coming to this room. Oh, maybe I do. Alright, well, it has power. Kind of. The crazy lazy is in love with a guy. Crazy lady is in love with a guy she's taken. I will adapt. She can die. All right.
Odin
I respect
Anderson
it.
stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile.
Okay, was that an
The
edit?
brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Where was this? Odin in trouble. Odin stuck in bed. Yeah, it felt like it went to a different voice there, right? And then back again? Is there a subtly different voice? Is it a different recording for each one? That would be a cool detail. Does it change after water? Alright. He felt weighed down by an ocean of dark water. Does it change to a different voice after that?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga.
No, that sounds the same.
Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his
That sounds the same, but this was distinctly different. Switching to Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Maybe it was just a different recording session for actually, you know, making the game. Okay, I'm here. Hello? Check the nursing home's museum for the record. Where is the museum? What doors can we open now that Rose gave us the key? She gave us the key, didn't she? Can we open that weird door on the top floor? Oh. Oh, there's the museum. Can we open the top door? Hold on. Inquiring Datapons want to know. No. Even Rose doesn't have this key. Isn't this Alan Wake's writer room symbol? Hey, Adi.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
These are nice shoes, yeah. I hit one game.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
Sauna. Alright, we could get in here before, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Okay, we still can't. Roses? Oh, it's not a key. It's a key fob. It's an ocean. Okay, maybe I can get into that door in the basement then. All right, I thought it was a key. Hi, how's the game? Really good, really good. Viewership is kind of dwindling a bit though. I don't know if that's because people are playing it themselves or we're just taking too long. I don't know. Usually the good games we get more people.
Wheeler set up a foundation with
it's still enough. Don't get me wrong.
Greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Ah, okay. It's confusing if you miss something. Yeah, that's true, yeah. You do have to keep up with it. Should have had previously on Alan Wake 2 streams. A good streamer would do that. Thanks, Cynthia.
Key fob's no good without power.
Oh, okay.
The dark blaze. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
I've already been. Alright, all the doors should be unlocked now, right? Power went out, all doors unlock. Don't look at the crazy old people. They and also if they look at you, don't move. They can only see you if you're moving. Ah, this is on purpose, isn't it? The water cooler's doing that. Man, the sounds are so good. Rose? Who the hell are you? Oh shit. What are they feeding you here? What do they eat?
Just around the corner.
They're gonna miss Deerfest. All right, was this one of two of the old people that didn't make it out of the to the porch meeting? Was that Gale? Who, Mandy May's outside, right? Was that Gale and... No. Oh, I don't know who that was. Norman's out. Ahti's upstairs. Cynthia's gone already. Odin and Tor and Pat. No, I don't know who that was. Was that Tapio? Did we kill Tapio?
Shit. I need to get the key fob's no good without power.
Well, we could have skipped some shit here. Alright, this is the generator, right? Alright, where do I... Oh, maybe that works now? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just gone. Who did that?
There. Power's back on.
Okay. Did I skip something in there? Because I came down here first?
Shit.
God damn it, Cynthia. I'm turned around now. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else down here? I feel like we might have missed something down here because of, we also didn't unlock this. Is that it? No, that was the crawl space, right? Should we go through? Let's go through. Oh, holy shit! Thank you for the bits, Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer bits, 5,000 bits. Hi Joe, why are your streams so good? I enjoy your content so much, I'm scared I might become spoiled and wouldn't ever be able to watch another streamer. Is it okay to message you in DMs? I actually wrote you in Discord already, but somehow it only now occurred to me to ask for your permission. Sorry, you don't need to ask for permission. Sometimes I have to hit accept for them, and I haven't done that in a while, sorry. Holy shit, thank you so much. There are better streamers than me on the platform, but I'm glad you enjoy the stream so much, thank you. Don't go looking for them, though, because you'll come back here and you will almost gag. I used to think Joe was a good streamer. And when I watched Sharma, I thought he still was. F? Are we down? I've lost chat. Uh-oh. Alright, chat is back. Did the stream go down, chat? Or no? You missed a projector. How did I miss that? Was it not on before? Excuse me, I have a tickle in my throat. Excuse me. We left to go see the other streamers for a second.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Yo! Okay, with you so far? Hey Baldur, what did it say? Yeah, it was off before, right? Alright, that was interesting. It said the burn of murder like fever on his forehead. Oh, okay. I genuinely think you're one of the best streamers out there. I really enjoy your stuff so much. Oh, of course you would say that, Kay. You're trying to build my spirit up so you can break it again. You showed your hand. Whoa, what was that? Thank you, though. Thank you. Is power on now? Museum. No, we have to put the record in. Oh man, another shitload of bits from Blacklight __ with Joms. How y'all gonna feel when the special weekend announcement is just about Joms? Joms. Thank you so much, Blacklight. That is so many bits. Thank you. You're the funniest streamer out there if you pay the 1-year inside joke tax. Wait, is it snowing? Okay, the game is trying to do something. 1 second. Okay, can we go into the museum now? Hope they're okay on the porch. Trash hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking the record sales with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. So they really were successful? Huh. Cynthia, shut up! The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and wait, what? And even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. All right, you know what? Let's deal with Cynthia. Where's the record? There she is.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Profiling.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His hut was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
What if she just showed up in here right now? That would be awesome. And you fight her in here because she's invading your space and your case and everything.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Do you think this game is influenced by Disco Elysium, or am I having a boss baby moment? You are unironically having a boss baby moment. Gamer who has only ever seen good writing in Disco Elysium, seeing good writing for the second time. Getting some big Disco Elysium vibes right now. That is unironically what is happening. Yeah, sorry.
Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
Ooh. Oh, it's in the bathtub.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
I think she was invading here a little bit right now. Disco Elysium didn't invent good writing. No, of course it did. Okay, so some people in chat don't know the reference. Boss Baby Moment is a reference to a tweet that someone said, which was, man who has only seen The Boss Baby seeing his second movie ever. Getting some big Boss Baby vibes from this one. So that's what it is, okay? So when someone's saying there's a Boss Baby moment, it's like the first time they ever saw a movie was Boss Baby, so every movie looks like Boss Baby to them because they haven't seen enough movies. So Disco Elysium is the first time they ever saw good writing. So now they're seeing good writing again, and they're like, getting some Disco Elysium vibes. I'm not getting any Disco Elysium vibes from this one, sorry, but it is good writing, for sure. Maybe it's there and I'm not seeing it.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
It crashed? It didn't crash, okay. Sorry to have a perv moment here for a second, but I think it every time. I just want to get it out. The actress that Saga is based on is fucking gorgeous, huh? Like, you only see glimpses of her behind. I would like to see more of the real life Saga actress, please. Like, god damn. This is it? It's past now? It's done? Alright, where was the bathtub? I think it was up top. No, Joe, she's a cop. She's off the case! She's off the case! Right now, she's not. Cynthia. Okay, jumped a little bit at that one. Why are they getting more effective as it goes on?
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
Diver's Isle. That's Alan, right?
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
That's Alan. For sure. So he just wrote himself into Alan later on? Yeah, I remember Cynthia didn't like Tom's wife, Barbara.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
For a very special
Tor's
woman.
a romantic, huh?
Hey, Lily. Oh, all the fuses. Sally's actress is Melanie Liburd. I don't remember the name, but I think I've seen her in a Doctor Who episode, right? Ati is innocent. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. I feel bad for Cynthia.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep this up much longer. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. So this is just this this was Tom's rose. All right. Sorry if it took me too long to realize that. And like the same with going around and fighting the darkness and killing the Taken in the forest as well. It's exactly the same, right? So it was Tom and Cynthia and Alan and Rose, right? Sometimes he talks to me, something like that. Yeah, he probably did it to keep me safe. Such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there, a newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. All right, so there's confirmed reality's changing again. Profiling.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies in a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. A nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Just a little droplet of anime writing there. Just a little drop. There you go. Yeah. There you go, chat. That one was for you. Jump scare? Should have picked up the page.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Okay, the double? Triple? Can we go for a triple? Calm down.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Really makes you feel like you're in the dark place. Do you like Doctor Who? Like is a strong word.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world.
Together.
She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him.
Ew.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
See, here it felt like I could feel the edit at the end of that one again, going from here to here. Maybe it's only sometimes. Like isn't a strong word, someone said. It is when it comes to Doctor Who, although you are right. In general, like isn't really that strong of a word. Doctor Who... Isn't that the lamp? It was here all... Oh no, there's multiple lamps, never mind. There is probably more than any other show that I've seen. There is the biggest difference between when Doctor Who is at its best and Doctor Who at its worst. And that's helped tremendously by how much freedom the concept gives. So if you don't know Doctor Who, he has a time machine, and he can go anywhere in time, but also anywhere in space. I think the only limit he has is that he can't cross dimensions, and even that still happens sometimes in some plots. So you can go anywhere, any when. So in one episode you might be in some far off galaxy with some aliens, in the other episode they might be visiting Charles Dickens. You know what I mean? Like it's very so much freedom to write whatever you want. And because of that, it lends itself to having a huge difference in quality, depending on what the writer does with it. So I want to say I like it, but if you watch the worst episode, you think I'm a crazy person. It's like The Expanse all over again. Break time. It is 2 hours, isn't it? I would like to go back and read what was in the museum first, though, because I'm going to forget about that. God, we're playing this game so slowly. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is about them getting laid on tour. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. Legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Alright, when was this? I'm gonna guess recent. It looks like the newspaper articles are aged the same. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Tour, amazing. I feel like this is the only good thing that came out of American Nightmares, knowing that they went on tour with Barry. Amazing. The fans understand that what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censored around. That's censored right. Why do you do what you do? Raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex, or because you have something inside of you that is going to censored burst out if you don't start using it? Yeah, like Parvin characters in a video game. It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As I stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. It'll come out like a censored thunderstorm. Creek. Time for more music. Saga gets a rock ballad though from Old Gods. Uh-huh. You know what? I'm good. I've lost chat again. Wait, what? Alright. We're at 2 hours. Time for break. Be right back. Do you want elephant? Of course you do. What am I saying? Of course you do. Oh man, that was close. That auto-played something else. We almost listened to Beautiful Mind by Tom Cardy and Brian David Gilbert there. Like, I sat down, like, all tabbed out as it was changing. Whoops. I hit loop, though. Why did it autoplay the next one? Great song, by the way. It is a great song, yeah. I like it. It's a banger, though, Joe. Let it ride. And go to prison. Alright, let's use the rifle. A while to change. Can I torch while you're in this?
Good.
Oh. Wait, what? I don't have a flare.
Gravity. Your back. Blood water.
Okay, you need to die. 5 rifle shots? Did I miss? 6 rifle shots. So you have to reload. Holy crap. What the hell was that? Hey, how we doing? Did you hear the gunshots? Oh, this was smart because they're old, so they have bad hearing, so they wouldn't hear the gunshots, so they wouldn't have questions. Well played, Remedy. Well played. They had the remedy. Why are we vibing?
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul, my face forever. To be whole.
I have the music. Your jump scares don't scare me anymore.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Oh shit! I can't hear the music. No! Oh, this is the bunker. Gone too soon. Body of missing youth discovered in a flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Wasn't it not the nursing home yet, though? Or... Yeah, that's wrong, isn't it? It didn't become the Valhalla Nursing Home until later, and they got it cheap because of that. Huh. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning. When they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before, the police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member, and the murderer breathed a sigh of relief. later can you listen to the full track? I wonder if the lyrics mean something. If we have time to remember, sure. But it'll probably get DMCA'd. The DMCA is inconsistent for this one. Ocean View. Welcome to the Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
What are you doing? Help me, please. This isn't real.
Did she just say, what are you doing? Man, she really is our kid.
Fuck this place.
I love that Saga is affected by this, but she still in some level knows that it's not real. So she's like still upset, but she's engaging with it with anger. Instead of being like, wait, Logan, no, I'll come save you. Like, she's not buying the bit, but she still is affected by it and it's pissed off. What a good character. Holy shit. Beware the drowned lady. Alright, that way? Or this way? Let's go this way. We went the wrong way.
Am I going in circles?
Yeah, we are. I was just thinking the same thing. Alright. You're always going in circles? Because the Earth's orbit? Yeah, it's pretty true. It's pretty true. Can't argue with that. Wow, this place is pretty claustrophobic for how wide the hallways are. How are they doing that? Is the camera a little closer this one? Am I hearing a kid crying in real life or in the game? Oh my god. Spooky safe? Pick it up. There we go. Rip.
No power. Can't use the switch. I need to get the power on to use the switch.
I don't have it. Okay, let's get it.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Wait, why is it shaking even in here? Oh. What are you looking at, Saga?
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Okay, that was pretty cool. Alright, I didn't expect that to happen. Pretty cool. Oh, batteries! Pick them up. Pick them up! There you go. I don't know if it's meant to be shaking still, chat. Is it broken? Is it Gambooed?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It wasn't shaking when we read it last time, I think, right? Or maybe it was. Nora.
It's a loop, like the others.
Yeah, they're all loops.
I need to reach the center.
I'm noticing that Alan's kind of going through a loop in New York as well. He goes to a different place, but it's the same kind of thing every time. Let's load it and see. Quick saves and checkpoints. Save just now. All right, let's load it and see if it goes away. Some say the loops forever. Hey, Boulder. How's it going? In terms of gameplay as an action game, not a spooky game so far, this or Resident Evil 4. Oh, Resident Evil 4 is possibly the best third-person shooter I've played now. The remake did so much better than the original, and I liked the original, but it wasn't my favorite. It was really, really good.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back. It's
I had so much fun playing Resident Evil 4. It was a bug. It's gone now. Okay.
I need to reach the center.
Cool.
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
For you. Ha ha ha. And that's how my tunnel ends. I turned left one too many times, and now I reach the end. I'll never know why I killed someone in that bathroom stall on a wintry night in December.
Oh, back here again.
Huh. Thoughts on the game's jump scares? Sometimes they're done so much that it's kind of annoying, but they have gotten me to jump a few times. I like the idea. I think maybe it's just a bit too overused. We definitely couldn't go through there before. Shit. Let's heal. Don't crouch down to heal in the shitty water, Saga. Good. Oh, okay. What do you mean inventory full? Oh, I thought it was a 1. Oh, let's just use another one then. All right. So we have and bullets sitting in our inventory now. All right. What's that? Shotgun ammo? Fuck. All right, what are we dropping now? The crossbow bolt? Just one? One crossbow bolt versus some ammo for the shotgun, and we can collect more. That's probably worth it, right? Let's just drop it. Oh, you know what we should do? Next level plays. Let's fire it so it sticks in the wall, and then if we need it later, we'll come back and pick it up. Ah. Should probably use the crossbow. Oh, this went nowhere? Wait, what? Really? Back through the tunnel? Smart. I dropped the rifle. Oh, this is new. We weren't here before. Is there going to be another generator?
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Let's just use the clicker. It's powerful. Interesting. Oh, this decision is paying dividends. Oh, better and better. Oh, we're gonna get the bolt cutters down here? Do you think this game could use more enemies? No, actually, I think the amount of enemies is pretty appropriate. I feel like they're pulling off a pretty good balance of combat feeling like an event and not overdone. If they wanted to expand the combat system and have a lot more going on, then sure, yeah, they could. But I think that the amount they have right now is good. Alright, batteries. Giving me a lot of stuff. Alright, what did this do? There's the key. Tool cabinet key. Jump scare? The fabled bolt cutters! Man, I used bolt cutters to take apart a futon once, and let me tell you, they are super powerful. It's kind of scary how well they work. Alright, so we have the bolt cutters now, so we go back through there? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Who are you? Alright. Crossbow pretty good. Okay, why? Is that so I can't run through? These flares look like fireworks. Missed the last few streams. How's the combat feel? It feels pretty good now that I'm not trying to go for cinematic dodges like it was in the first game. They do exist still. You can still do them, but if you treat it more like you're trying to dodge the actual swing arcs and the axe throws and everything instead of just trying to press spacebar like a QTE, it's a lot better. Aiming feels pretty good. The weapons feel like they have good feedback. They feel good. They sound good. Some of the enemy designs are interesting. I would say the combat is serviceable to one step up serviceable, and that's all it needs for the atmosphere and vibes that the game is going for, I think. They could expand it, they could do a hell of a lot more with it, sure, but you could do that with any game, but for the quality of writing and everything else that we're getting out of this, I think that this is good enough is too harsh. But yeah, let's go with good enough. This combat or Doom Eternal? Oh, this combat, you know how much I hate Doom Eternal. What a shit game. Man, I would love to play the DLC in Doom Eternal. I just don't want to play the whole game again on stream. Maybe I should play the whole game again off stream on my own, and then we'll just stream the DLC. Fucking love Doom Eternal. This game are 13 Sentinels. Well, Saga has never said, oh, where did my FBI jacket go? So probably 13 Sentinels. Cute guy. Cute guy. Yakisoba pod.
Writing a story.
Oh. BJ. Alien? Alien BJ. Whenever something big happened in the plot, and I go to the thought cloud, huh? What's going on right now? That was a huge revelation. The noodles. Meal of the gods. I can't remember what he said now. We have to play it again.
Back again.
My yakisoba.
Gotta go deeper.
Joe, I diagnosed you with echolalia. I don't know what that is. What's that? Siri, what's echolalia? Call Lalia. No, don't call Lalia. I don't know who Lalia is. Let's not call Lalia. No. Echolalia. Meaningless repetition of words just spoken by another person occurring as a symptom of mental conditions. Maybe a little bit. Any plans on doing the Resident Evil 4 DLC? Pretty decent price to content ratio on my own. Maybe we should clear through some of those DLCs. I think Resident Evil 8 had DLC too, didn't it? And that looked interesting. Oh man, the colors. Is Tor immortal? Like, what's going on with that? The darkness can't corrupt them. What's that all about? Uh-oh.
Tor!
Oh, shit. What?
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark.
That was neat.
I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
You're trying to fix it on his computer.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I can't see.
Shit! I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Okay, what?
I heard this coming.
I gotta get out of the water.
Oh, I'm not gonna like this.
This is it for me.
Okay, is she always in the same spot, or does she change determined by where I am? The reason I say I'm not gonna like it is because I'm gonna run over something I feel like I can climb up on, and the game's gonna be like, fuck you, you can't. Alright, we can climb on this.
She's coming.
Okay, so it's based on time you're in the water. Okay. And it looks like she can teleport around. Okay, we're going this way.
I can't stay in the water.
What's in it? Oh, healing. We don't need any of that. Alright, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Alright.
I gotta get out of the water.
still not the right way? Taunting. Uh-oh. Phew. Alright, here we go. Gaming.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Oh, we have to go back the way we came? We can't go up there? Wait, can we go up there? Can we climb that? Oh, you can climb that. Oh, that's good. Okay, now what? Lights are on, but... What did it say to do? Turn on the light. Oh, here. Turn on lights. Okay.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
This is neat. I like this.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
Tell him yourself.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Alright, where are we going? I thought I saw an F over here. Oh no! Oh, what? Oh shit! She's out! Did I miss? Yeah, deserved.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
I missed like shot chatter. And it looked pretty on her head too, so I think I just got unlucky.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Let's go shotgun. Now I'm missing a lot. got her.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
True. Did we see this already? We saw something very much like it from Alan's perspective.
Oh, fucking hell.
I don't know if it was exactly that.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Also my job.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Okay, so bunker section was okay. Boss fight felt kind of just like a regular enemy with a larger health bar. I don't know. I feel like Nightingale is probably the best boss so far. I thought we were gonna loop around and turn lights back on again. It was all right. Maybe the weakest part of the gameplay.
Take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories hovering.
Unlocked her with a shotgun and also the pistol. Oh, sorry, I should have engaged with some critical thinking and known that that would have broken the boss fight and made it more fun for myself. Yeah, my bad, sorry. Ooh, so we hear the song now, that's good. Thought about playing Ninja Bread Man. Did someone ask this before? I don't think I've seen that game. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. Hostility detected. Oh, I was kidding. I thought chat was kidding too. Sorry if that came across as too real. The critical thinking thing is a joke. You and I need to talk. Hold on. Hold on. Dawn. You and I need to talk. After I go back to Watery and see the dog running for mayor, let's fucking go! Oh, what's this? I don't understand what we just picked up. We picked up nothing? We picked up a bow? A bolt? What did we just pick up? Okay, you know what? Let's just do this.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
It's morning, bro.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power.
Of the mind place.
Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
Okay, so is she actually from here then?
My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Thank you, Cat Impala, for the new sub. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Catty Impala? Maybe that? For the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather.
Who, Dad?
And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed.
Oh, it's Mr. Door. Okay.
Your dad was a complicated bastard.
Okay, how's... Oh.
Always thinking too many steps ahead.
Oh.
That's not how we work.
Okay.
There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Alan, what are you cooking? I'm starting to worry that this is not going to resolve, and we're gonna be, you know, play Alan Wake 3. Fuck you. There is a lot being introduced right now.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
Is that why I have a mind place too?
I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
How did she die? Do we know that?
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Okay, is that it? Any more? This looks pretty full. Whoa, what are we doing? What?
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Oh, because we solved it ourselves. She's just putting it up. Nice. Oh, that's good.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Well, I'm having fun.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Is Wake himself a fictional character from Tom Zane's story? It was heavily implied in the first one, yeah. Or that Alan is Tom kind of rebirthing himself through the story for another chance, I guess. I don't know. The overlap.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, we know. Yeah.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There's still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
You don't understand, Saga. I didn't write her into the story. I wrote her back to life. That's the change I made. What do you mean? Hold on, did this... Cynthia seduced Tor. Seduced? Alright, that's it done, right? Case closed? Why did Mom leave? Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it. Tor and my father had problems, there was trouble. Freya took me away after that. This detective stuff sucks balls, huh? No, I really like it. You don't like it? I'm surprised. It's a little slow, but I like it a lot.
I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
And that makes it okay. Cult of the Tree. We must be close to being done here, right? Cult working for with someone? Where's Alan? Rose? Okay. Cult initiation letter addressed to Vladimir. Who was involved? Cult initiation letter. Who's involved? Yeah. Okay, and then we have the story. Clicker. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Area around an overlap
and
is
I'll
always
need to keep an eye on him.
I entered the dark place by playing Tor and Odin's song. Light and dark? Dark place? Dark, light and dark? Overlap? Okay. Oh, how to enter.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter.
Yeah.
Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
So AI can't get in there. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Wait, are you just going along with what Saga is saying? Or do you remember it that way too?
I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
You remember...
See you soon, Saga.
See you soon. You remember Freya leaving with Saga...
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station.
Oh.
I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Okay. Why would Saga come back here?
They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Yeah, she wouldn't. Okay, yeah. So I think that is reality.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey?
I don't know. Oh yeah, Casey.
Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Casey has a pain meter and... Wait, what? And it's at 100. Did it teleport me to the wrong side? It's a loop. Some say the loop goes on forever. Alright, did we miss anything anywhere in the wellness center with the bolt cutters? A flare? No, that's not it. Alright. Are we going to water? Of course! Of course we are! Oh, we can't go back in this way. Alright, it's definitely morning. I wonder if they're back on the... still on the porch. Nope, they went in, they went to sleep. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm leaving. Wait, hold on. Point of... We never went into the room. We never went into the room upstairs. What else did we not go into? Locked door in the dining room? Locked door up there. Going to the... Oh, that's going to the wellness center. Can we open that door now? That's such an odd door. Maybe it even has a title like Doctor Door. Ati? DLC door. They got the sound effects of this kind of fabric down, huh? Hello? Huh. Okay, is there a faster way to go back, or do we have to go through the forest? Oh, there's a way to go back through there that I missed. Okay. Do you want to go back through there? Yeah, let's go back through there. That's something new. Can we do the lunchbox case now that we know it's Rose? We probably can, but what's the point of it? Door item what? It's just a little glitchy. We do a little glitches. Fido time. Do 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 do. I wonder if we missed any pages.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel.
It was Rose.
Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy.
Oh.
Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
So that's the lamp that we've been using in the dark place to get light and move it around. Oh man, Alan, you're kind of an asshole. What are you doing? Warning, hiking or climbing prohibited in this area. Well, you know what we say. Bolt cutters, fuck the government. The frames right now, man. The frames. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. I'm actually feeling optimistic about the game's ending. It all feels like it's heading somewhere. They're tying off ends, and they have clear goals they've established very early on. I'm hoping they pull it off. See, that's how they get you. They build you up. Then they knock you down. Gotta be careful. Been burned so many times.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Thanks, Rose.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour.
Wait, what?
Up next, it's time to make some.
If I run into the building fast enough right now.
Seeing a Deer Fest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year. So we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are gonna be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the What was it we were talking about?
This is really good acting.
Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn.
Well,
with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Where's Tapio? Oh, Deerfest. So what I'm taking from this is that it's gonna rain on Deerfest Day. Okay. Okay, we never use these. I don't even remember picking that up.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home.
Every night?
Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its numbers, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be.
Not voting
with
for
her
Setter.
little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
You guys doing bingo with chat? Every single time, bingo, bingo. You don't have bingo, give them a marble. No, they didn't have a bingo, but they got you. Give them a marble. Yeah, marble. I got bingo. They've already got a marble. This would be their second marble. Second, that's the number 2. Bingo. Where's my marble? I feel for Rose. Alright, there's a stash up there that we missed. Can we just walk right there, or do we have to go through the... No, maybe we don't. It should be right here. Right here.
Another locked box.
Okay, don't be. No. Bolt cutters. God damn it. Alright, so I need the key for this one. Wait, can I just shoot it? Oh, hold on.
Late night poker game.
Aha! This is not worth. I don't have bingo. Alright, what's your end game, Kay? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Meanwhile, Kay actually does have bingo. Will you stream the Metal Gear ports? If so, which one will you start with? Yeah, we're going to do that. Although, ironically, I hear the ports are pretty bad. So maybe we are going to do the original after all. Maybe they're still better than the originals? I don't know. One of them is so hard to get that even if the port is bad, I might still just play the port. Like, hard to set up or whatever. All that waiting for nothing? For nothing? We got to piss Baldur off. He's done it to me so many times. I think we're about even now, actually. Really? This isn't a save? Huh. Ports are just emulation? I thought emulation was illegal. Rocket flare. Are we ever going to use the rocket flare? This is ammo. Oh my god. I hate inventory shit. Fucking hell. Can I upgrade my inventory? Where's the magazines? Increase inventory. No? Oh, there's a long range one. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Maybe we'll come back here later. Let's just keep it. I thought for sure this was going to be a save room. I could put some shit in the shoebox. Wow, the frames are still dipping even with ray tracing off. This area fucking sucks. Maybe you need to restart if you stay in this area for too long. Okay, double down triangle.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes. Oh, shit. Did I hit you with a rifle already? Ooh, both bolts back. Nice. Okay, so why do you want me to look at the light? Yeah, it's symbols. There was double down triangle. Maybe it's just all double down triangle. No. Okay, light. Yeah, I see it. Uh-huh. Okay, now I'm looking down. I'm looking down. I see nothing. Okay. Alright, there's the first one. So the first one's that. And then who cares? Uh-oh. There we go.
All right, we don't use those. We don't use those either. Yeah, this was worth. Hold on, there's a note. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. And by Alan, we mean Mr. Scratch. They probably don't know there is a Mr. Scratch. Classic Gelman, to be honest. Whoa, what was the Gelman? Have you ever found yourself breathing in any kind of chemicals? What sound did you make when you did so? Something like that? Okay, there's another cult stash. And there's a save point. Maybe we shouldn't have came down here. Maybe this wasn't worth it. I feel like we used more ammo than we gained. Oh, it looks nice though. Oh, I missed a page? Alright, my bad. Hold on. I'm going back. Oh, sorry. I thought it was another weird kind of smoke thing that we saw earlier that had nothing below it.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed.
Oh.
The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him.
Breaking Bad?
Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
You know what? It tracks. Cult of the Tree. I think they're taking matters into their own hands. I would like to join this cult. Thank you, Crimtos, for the resub. Thank you very much, Crimtos. And thank you to Gherkins10 for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Okay, we're going up here. Just talk to Rose to join the cult. Alright, we're going up here and we're looking around. I don't see anything. Thank you to Cass Ploge for the new sub as well. Thank you, Cass, for the sub. There we go. That's the easier way of doing that. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's a nice cabin.
Must be locked from the other side.
Hello? Is there going to be another one of those poem things to do in here? Bolt cutters. What do you mean? You're fucking kidding me, right? Huh, there's nothing in here. That's weird. Game still looks good with ray tracing off.
Another rhyme.
Yeah, here we go. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase, when they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. Oh, Halloween! They won't rock your house down to the ground. Halloween. I wonder if we already have all of the dolls that we need. You think the Federal Bureau of Control would take their files with them when they left? Acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though. What? As I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. Any case, orders received. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it is now the most... It now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Oh. Dude's mad because the guy got attacked and had to go into town to get healed up? What the hell, boss? Monster doll. I dropped my monster doll. Alright, so monsters outside. Roman chase. So monsters with candy. And then child at home.
Okay.
Oh. That's cool. Hello? Ha ha! Jump scare? Oh, thanks. Alright, we need to drop something for it, though. Are we ever going to use the rocket flare? Probably not. Let's see what it does. Oh, damn! Alright.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Oh, it's just a saves from death one. Not worth.
Hi there, little friend.
It's an RPG now. Well, I mean, it was just a flare. It was kind of rocket powered, but yeah. That's it. This was a cool sequence. So there's a cult stash up there. Ranger station stash. Wait, what? Upstairs? No. It's outside? Oh, is it? I only had to look up the stash solution. Good luck, Joe. This is the only one you have to look up? Is it another fucking math question? Oh, man. We haven't saved it in so long. What's your health?
Another cult stash?
What does that say? I'm busy, okay? You guys gonna let me do this or what? Alright, good. So you missed the key? It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are you making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Another rocket flare? You're not allowed over here. You're not allowed over here. Kinda wanna get the rocket flare and use it on them. I don't have anything to drop though, unfortunately. Oh wait, can I reload the shotgun? No. Alright, well I'm leaving. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah, we're good. The stream? Hello, Joseph Anderson. Are you enjoying Alan Wake 2? I am. I am. Hello, Silthscopes. I am, yes. Can confirm. I'm turned around. Alright, here we go. Dropped out of streams around halfway through into stream 1. Game's still good? Just to fuck with the past chatter? No. You have 5,000 healing kits in the shoebox? Yeah, it's my collection. I collect things. Game's still very good, yes. Huh, I wonder if we could have gone over there the first time we came through here. Alan Wake 2 is really is everything people have been waiting since 2010 could have wanted. Oh, I know. As someone who has played the past games, I'm right there with them. Yep. It really is. Our patience has been rewarded. It's been a long time coming, but it's finally here. I'm kind of jealous, actually, to drop the bit for a second. I'm kind of jealous. It's like Firefly coming back. Why couldn't we come down here before? Surely this wouldn't stop anybody. Are we going to see the mayor? Yes.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer. Just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something.
Wait, what?
The last couple of shows took a strange turn.
We did this already.
There's people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck
It's is it a bug? If we listen for long enough, would he say, wait, I've already done this radio show? Okay, let's see. Not here. They're trying to break into the room again? No. Can we open this yet?
It's not opening.
No. Alright, let's go save it, and then we're gonna go see Mayor Setter. Although it seems like it's so early in the morning, no one's gonna be around. Oh man, look at my healing collection. It's going so well. I feel like we need to drop a weapon. Let's drop the cross. You know what? I kind of don't like the rifle. We have so much ammo for it, though. Let's drop the crossbow until we get more bolts. Okay, if the loading takes forever again, it means we're bugged, and that's why it's not running as great now, and we have to restart. Thank you, Arknox, for the resub as well. Hope you had a happy Halloween. Thank you, Arknox. Yeah, we had a stressful time, but it usually is, but it was pretty good. The kids had a blast, and that's all that matters. So I'm glad to do it for them. And thank you, James, but okay, for the resub as well. Knock, knock. Who's there? Joe has more medical supplies than the Moncton Hospital IRL. Yep. Seeing as you're a pretty obsessive Frostlawn fan who never critiques anything about them, have you read Berserk? It'd give you a lot of material to point out a lack of originality in those uncritiquable masterpieces. Why would I want to critique Berserk? James, but okay? James, but okay, who?
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
Yes!
We need a neighborhood watch. Keep incidents like the one
Oh.
in Bright Falls from happening.
Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
Well, I think the Kalevala Knights might be too busy with their own stuff.
Setter for mayor! Got my vote. What a good boy. He's a good boy. Looks like Yoshi, but wrong color. Yoshi is my dog. Well, he's a kid's dog. He's my dog too, though. Okay, who is looking after the dog? Does everyone else see a dog? Hello? Who is looking after the dog? Hi? You two live here, huh?
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
You both see a dog too, right? Is the dog rolling nat 20s on everyone except for us? New NPC just dropped? Okay, Setter is running for re-election, right? Already the mayor. Yeah, already the mayor. Re-elect. Alright. You got a charm, you can also go backstage. Oh, can I? Oh. But he kills cats. Cats are overrated. Oh, he's been scratching a bit here. This was it? Is there a page? And that makes it okay. It doesn't. I'm kidding. I like cats. We have a cat. Cats are fine. Dogs are better. What does the charm do? What charm? Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Oh! Wow, what a mare! Let's get rid of the stagger. Oh, wow. Nursery rhyme, screwdriver, maiden doll, point of interest. Oh, we were pretty thorough in Coffee World. Look at all this shit that we got. Okay, forgive me, chat, but I'm going to restart the game because I feel like it's not running very well at the moment. And I feel like it needs a restart. It says nearby points of interest. Oh, if maybe there's more that we found missed in Coffee World that we have to get closer for it. All right. Why apologize? Because it's flow killing for the stream. What was James but okay? What was the answer? It was knock knock. Who's there? James but okay. James but okay who? And then we found the dog. And that was the end of it. Restart plus early break. You know, I do need to pee. He said thank you for letting him in. Oh, okay. Alright. You're welcome. FromSoft takes a lot of inspiration from Berserk. It's also decent story, though not finished. I wasn't saying you should critique Berserk. But you said about originality, and Berserk came after Dark Souls. So, what do you want me to do? Alright, bear back.
I need to figure this out on the case board.
Okay, ray tracing back on. Wait, this is the preset and we... Never mind, alright, there we go. Oh man, RTX on dog. Alright, so... we did a Saga chapter, and usually after the Saga chapter we switch over to Wake. Do we want to do that now, or do we want to go and see the next bit before that, back at the police station? Let's switch. Same music, nice. Alright, so what are we doing now? Okay, flare gun ammo, double barrel shotgun. This weapon kind of sucks for 4 slots. But we have a lot of ammo for it. We have a lot of free space. Let's go. Ring ring.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel. Oh, we're not calling this time. Interesting. Return scratch. Now these are boarded up. Oh, they've just been flipped?
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Was Zane not missing? Yeah, it's a good point. Alan probably wrote him back in, or they worked together on it to get him back out. I don't know. That would mean that Zane came out of the lake. They might be the same. Zane did introduce Scratch. Maybe Scratch isn't Alan's evil double. Maybe it's just Zane trying to take back over. After using Alan to get out. That's different. The heat of the murder was like a crown burning on his brow. A Dark Place Films present Nightless Night?
It was using darkness as a weapon.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon.
I'm listening to Case.
To sort the clues based on my interpretation. Change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow?
Alright, whatever. After Final Fantasy 16, have you lost all interest in the series? Any plans to play 7 Remake? Nah, it wasn't that bad. It was really bad. The story was really bad.
Tower, I needed to find
Gameplay
a
wasn't.
site. Zane would know where to find one.
It's wild to me that I would play the next one interested to see where they take the gameplay rather than the story for a Final Fantasy game. That's amazing. Alright, where was the Echo? Did we get it? No. Should be right here, shouldn't it? Oh, it's right next to me. Where is it? Is that one I saw before? Oh, it's the same one. Okay.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different?
I don't know where your irrational hate from Final Fantasy 16 stems from. Is it because you overpaid? Bro, did you watch the streams?
There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
I don't hate the game, I hate the story. The story was a waste of time. What a bad story. But the gameplay was pretty good.
The shadows that you from darkness.
Fucking reload, Alan! Alan, reload! Thank you. Alright, they're dead, right? No! Alright, now they're dead. Holy crap. Forward or back?
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else.
Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too?
You look like a shadow.
In a performance set up for someone else.
What's your read on what's going on with this version of Casey? Set up for Alex Casey. It's totally not Max Payne. The next game in the Max Payne Alex Casey series. I actually don't know.
665 was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Final Fantasy 16 is very similar to Last of Us 2, in which it has one of the biggest budgets a game probably has ever had to tell a story that is just a complete fucking waste of time, but at least Last of Us 2 had some good dialogue and character writing. Some, not all the time, some. I can't think of... There must be something, but I can't think of it. I can't think of a single redeeming thing about Final Fantasy 16's story unless you include spectacle in it, and that comes into visuals. If you want to give it to it, then yeah, sure, okay, great. But apart from that, I can't think of something. There must be something somewhere. But my God, was just everything about that story was just a complete fucking waste of time. I can't remember the last time I've been so bamboozled like that from a demo. Holy fuck. Where are we going? Yeah, here. Sorry.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Were Final Fantasy 16 streams fun? I missed them all. Define fun? The gameplay was really good. I enjoyed the gameplay.
I'm in control now.
The second you try anything,
Alan
I will
Wake 2.
shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here.
Together.
He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. You can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Oh.
I told you not to try anything.
Here's our murder scene. Let's go. Really?
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. you're lost. You're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck?
I think we're a bit
I had
out.
a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Bit out of our depth here, Alan. Maybe that's why we need the diving suit. I think. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Initiation 8.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
I swear if Final Fantasy 16 justified my hate for time skips and stories, it literally takes you out of the experience and says nothing that takes place in the skip time is meaningless. Sorry, it says everything that takes place in the skip time is meaningless and the story is for the writer audience. I think that's judging time skips too harshly. I think time skips have their place. I would definitely agree that Final Fantasy 16 didn't use them well enough, yeah. I can't... There is one thing that the time skip allowed to happen, and even that didn't really make that much sense to me, but I won't say it because it's a spoiler. It's a world spoiler, though. It's not anything to do with the characters. It felt like those characters did nothing for the time skip.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Okay, and the building's not here. One of these other buildings are going to change to it. Okay, anything new to get? Light shift inactive. Ocean View Hotel. I think that's where we were before. I don't think we need the stashes. Let's just go. Yeah, so Dark Place is getting more dangerous. That's pretty far away. Remember in Final Fantasy 16 when they let you play as Joshua in the demo and then never do any protagonist switching for the rest of the game? They really bait you. Spoilers. Although it's a good kind of spoiler. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they set up in the demo that you're like, oh, if the whole game's gonna be like this, cool. And then, nope. The place where the apartment tower would be is labeled construction site, and also this part gets renamed whenever it spawns. That's neat. That is neat. That's pretty neat. I think we got a free bullet there. Signs are back. Nice. The Expanse TV being built around implicit time skips to speed up the flow really hurts it, huh? I don't think so. I defend the time skips. They're just badly used there. Can't get me, Boulder. Can't get me. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yay.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
I'm lost.
It's kind of weird. Poet Cinema?
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Why? Hold on. I was holding my mouse button. Why did you do a melee instead of attacking? Sorry, why did you do melee instead of shooting there, Alan? Okay, so last time we only got attacked by 1. This time we got attacked by 3. I'm just gonna run through and see what happens.
Alan Wake.
Joe issue, a little bit, yeah.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Nice, Mr. Allen. Could have waited for the crosshairs for a second, but I didn't. What? Okay. Why did it feel there like he still had his darkness shield when he didn't have his darkness shield? Did the flare make him bug out a bit? Why does the flare gun kill, but the flare in their face doesn't? Shine the light on it from here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe we can.
cut through the darkness.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
Zane?
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me. Not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time. The aliens.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I
Spoilers?
haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Yeah, he might be a dimensional alien.
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Think Tim fucks it all? Ooh, map. Nice. Alright. Oh, this is with all the caches and shit. Oh, now they're up here. UFOs. UFOs, polyhedrons. I see them in my dreams. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. A vessel, a weapon, an object of great power. Or are you crazy and have dreams of RPG dice? Where you're a wizard. So there's one more down here. I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game. Unless he flips the whiteboard over. Okay. What are you doing in here, though? Why is it always 10 past 10? Okay. You know what? If we can go inside, there's probably going to be a checkpoint inside. And if we can't, then we can start working our way in. Nightless night.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Alright, hold on. This is going to teleport us in. Where are we? Okay, we're here. Locked door, stash, ladder. Nah, let's go in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Oh. Thank you.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
There are no happy endings. Final Casey. Hard Casey. Cold Casey. New Casey. Alright, what is Ticketman's endgame? Zane's Special Surprise, 15. Candies, deluxe shakes, fresh popcorn, drinks. Okay, hot take. I don't think you should be able to take food in with you to the movies. Snacks only. Popcorn is as loud as it gets. Going in and just like hot dogs and burgers and shit, like no, just take some snacks, that's it.
The cult of the word for a lifetime. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This
Hyping it
place
up.
had significance to the cult.
Hyping
There
it
was
up.
something to use there.
Someone is saying in chat, worse Casey! Bullets, bodies, and bourbon. Just kidding, it's Bonbon. Someone in chat is saying that their cat is named Casey, and every single time I say Casey, the cat perks up. It's a good cat. Good cat name. I like it. Murder Casey. When do we get to see the adventures of John Quantum? Not very soon, sorry.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil runs back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Has it been 13 years for Alan, or much longer? Or much less? Really interesting concept. Actually using the writer character well, instead of just it being about, ooh, I'm a writer, so I'm going to write about a writer. Delightfully devilish. Alright, so we still have a line. I love popcorn. You lost her, you're here. No? Okay. Do we have a map for in here? No, we don't. Okay. Poet Cinema, no map. No maps. I really hope Final Fantasy 16 doesn't discourage you from playing Final Fantasy 7 Remake. The gameplay in that is nuts. Yeah, I want to say no, but you want me to read Berserk, so I don't know how much I trust your opinion. Like, maybe Final Fantasy 7 Remake is just gonna be like, yeah, it's alright.
I was missing something.
Okay, so we rewrite the scene.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Yeah, this night. When are you gonna play 400 hours of Final Fantasy 14? I promised Weeaboo Bill that I would, Oh man, I'm gonna sound like such a bad friend right now. I promised Weeaboo Bill that I would play it with him, and I quote, after I was done the Witcher 3 video. So, yeah. Oh, the popcorn machine moved.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Did it change here too? No. Okay, did the door change upstairs? No. Okay, what am I missing? Something changed. Do I have to walk in and then change it back? Yeah.
The scene had changed.
Okay, there's the map. Oh, I just missed this door. If you stream Final Fantasy XIV, it's going to be flooded by Final Fantasy XIV main quest stream addicts. Is that a thing? I've played some of Final Fantasy XIV, and I was so unbelievably bored from what I saw. It gets good 3x packs in, apparently. I just so bored. I've tried twice to play it.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe.
Ilmo?
2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Here he goes writing again. It probably does get better an expansion in or so. Some stories need a lot of investment, and, you know, there's some merit to that, but I just didn't have a lot of time to play it anyway. And then what if I'm one of the few that doesn't like it after all that investment, you know? That's a worry. Okay, so let's change it again now to New York's finest. Okay. Your fans love it when you hate things, though. I would cry, probably. I mean, even my fans don't like it when I hate something for 400 hours. Here's 100 streams. Still not different. Wait, what? That was a weird one. Baldur's Gate 3 stream is going to go hard. Yeah, they call it Baldur's Gate 3 because it's only going to get 3 streams. Oh, let's save it again. This is nice. This is not nice. Who just dumps the popcorn on the floor when they're done? What are you doing? Clean up after yourselves. Was that the one we killed? Kind of weird you never have to manage the angel light after the very first puzzle. That's not true. You are right in spirit though, yeah. After the first area, I would say you have so many charges you don't really have to manage anymore. Yeah, I would agree with that. I thought it was going to be you can only ever hold one charge and you have to move charges between different areas and that would be part of the puzzle, but maybe that's what their intent was and then they couldn't get to work. They could have maybe used the color system, that there's different colors of lights, but then that's starting to feel like the typewriter system too, right? But if colors were in certain areas and that was it. I don't know.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Reddit would watch the real murder on the film and be like, wasn't acted very well. Cult of the Word. Okay, let's try New York's Finest.
The plot changes shaped the world around me.
He repeats that a fair amount. Alright, so this is before the performance, or during. What was it again? New York's Finest. Okay, what about the other one? Sorry, 1 second, sorry. Oh.
Bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night.
Coffee.
A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Oh, Casey's in it, isn't he?
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Oh, cool. Yeah, let's go do that. That sounds fun. It's like us on there.
Lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Help me! Where's the door? It's over there, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to probably use the flashlight on those. Did we go down there? Yeah, okay.
This time, it's your life.
Ah. All right, keep your charge.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Okay, where are we? This seems familiar. We are here. What? Let's go down here and see. Any plans to play the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC? No plans, but I would like to do it, yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe the story's losing me a bit right now. This feels like a bit of retreading, but I'm not sure why. Maybe we should have done this before Saga stuff. Let's see where it goes. I'm not finding this as interesting as what we were doing earlier. But maybe I'm just getting a bit tired. Alright, so this is the save room. What else is here? So, that's that. Oh, there's something messed over here. I've never been more wrong. It was over here. Nice. All right, so out in the night. So I can change this right now. What do I want to change it to? Do I want to change it to anything? Let's go look around a little bit. That's where we came from. Matt?
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking around first, Alan. Keep your pants on. This is going to lead us back to the main room where we were before. It's not. Okay. Let's go left to right. Whoa, that's weird. What the f... this isn't that different. What changed, if anything? The graffiti?
close to finding the solution.
We don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Okay. Is that Thornton and the other guy? I don't think so, right? It sounds somewhat like them, but I thought they were actually from Bright Falls. Maybe it is. I don't know. Thank you, Not Underscore, for the new sub. Welcome, Not Underscore. Thank you, Crasis Jupiter, as well, for the resub. And thank you to Timothy Game Chair. Do you get accused of hacking in games a lot with this great game chair that you have? Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let us change now to Cult of the Lost Film. What was something different in that one? Uh-oh. Can we go down there? Is the door open now? Okay, so in this one it's a truck. In the other one it's a police station, police car. In Nothing it's what? In Nothing there's nothing here, okay? And then in Cult of the Word, what did it change to? In Cult of the Word, it made the W fuzzy? Is there something to shine my light on down there? Is that an echo thing I need to use?
Someone had fallen to their death from a rooftop.
Oh God. Where is it? It's usually fairly easy to find. Nah, it's closer than that. Right below it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is the chat?
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Do I get it lined up there? That is so odd. I don't see a way to shine the flashlight on it though. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Okay, is that there in any other version? Okay, let's go. New York's Finest. No, it's not there. And that's off. Cult of Lost Film. It's not there either. Okay, I don't even see where it is. Can I see it on the map when I go there? Echo. There's an echo over here? No, there's an echo here, but it's not on this one. Okay. Alright, sorry chat, I'm just not seeing it. Is it here with nothing here? No. Why is the car changing? Can I go up here in one of them? Can I climb the van? What's that one? Lost Film. No. Okay, where is it? You have to put the black hole in front of the white hole, don't you? Or do you have to put the white hole first? I can't remember. Alan Wake. Does this change at all with it? I don't think so. Maybe it does. You can change it inside there. Cult of the Word. I don't even... Oh, it's there! Alright. Oh, what the fuck? How do we get up there? Okay. There's a ladder that goes up there. Is it here? No, it looks like we go up there. How the fuck do we get up there? Okay, it's gotta be in one of the other ones. Let's go New York's Finest first. Okay, what happens if I put the light back on here?
I was making progress.
Was I? Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. We did it. World first. Alright, a bit tricky. Oh, now we're over here. Nice.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Oh, it's part of the plot board. Alright, I don't think we've done that in a while, have we? Casey, no, don't shoot me. Okay, anything around here? Where'd you find that shotgun? This shotgun? In the part where you're getting into the Ocean View Hotel for the first time. It was where the menu, where the code to get in, where you have to get the menu, 2550. It was on the wall there. Words of Stuff. Adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Let's get the battery charge. Did you mostly like the in-world posters because of the dream quality going on, or do you just appreciate when there's asset work like that in general? Both. It still impresses me. I can't remember what game it was, but it still impresses me when you can read a poster in a game. Because when I played games before, they were just usually just a blurry mess. That might have been real at some point, but because they couldn't get the textures at high res, you couldn't read them at all. So it's a novelty still all these years to me later. I think I said that wrong, but you get it. You get what I was saying. I understand what I meant. Let me in, let me in! I thought that Tim Breaker would have more of a presence in the story. Feels like DLC to me. I wonder if when we play from Tim's perspective, we're going to be finding Alan Wake humming in some safe room when we go in and be like, hey Alan, how's it going? Remember me? They actually changed to be the posters down like one remaster. In the intro, there's a Tom the Poet movie poster in the remaster. That was just a diver poster called Tom the Original. Oh, so Alan was changed the remaster a little bit. Fans must have been mad.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey.
You got me.
I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Honestly, he might survive that. Oh, it's dark. Review of Alan's drip. Would I wear it myself? Yeah, I'd wear this, sure. Prefer something a bit more casual, but yeah. Try it yourself, you'd probably die. I don't think you would die jumping off that. You would get hurt for sure, and you might die from those injuries, but you're not going to hit the ground and die immediately. That's not that far. Head first, yeah, you probably die. How do we get in here? We come around? Would you wear a maid outfit? I'd do anything down a Moncton, yeah. Would you kill a man? Doesn't work. Okay, so that must have opened the door, right? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it was the sorry. Are you not going to talk to Tim? I can't get through that door. Okay. Grandmaster. Now that door's going to be open, right? Yeah, there we go.
Shit.
Who's that?
Wake.
Shit.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Wake. Alan, wake. Wake.
Okay, what do I do? Do I go and try and go through that door on the stage? Okay, when are we gonna run away from the hurricane?
In a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Okay, is it black and white because we're dying, or is it black and white because we're in the movie? It's because we're in the movie. All right, interesting. I like how we found the movie film trailer thing in Saga's scene before coming here and seeing this. This is a good way of being introduced to it, I think. If we had done this one first and then saw it in Saga's timeline, I'd be like, eh. Yeah, I know what that is. Are we gonna splice a different version of the movie?
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Loops all over the shop. Loops and loops and loops.
You son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Now it's gonna be 3 of them? Oh.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Hey! Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
No, you. No, you. Oh, Sorry.
I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. Alright, get it together, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure in that word. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Prequel.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the other side.
Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it.
I think I'm gonna do it.
You have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the bag. And go.
I think I'm gonna do it.
Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
What the fuck?
You're not following the script. Come back. Coffee World?
I was getting close.
Oh, it's so cool.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in the story, you fulfilled your purpose.
Who's that?
You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Oh!
We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But
okay.
Here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
Yeah, who's writing who right now?
Getting under my skin.
What the fuck?
Too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Wait, is color coming back?
A murder site. The mask was the key.
Wait, are Saga and Alan's stories mingling? The murder is what Saga did? A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Sorry, maybe I'm just slow and everyone else realized this before, but I didn't realize this is the ritual to lead you on was talking to us. I thought that was, we made the cult and that was just something that they were doing and that was part of their mantra. And all of a sudden the cult that we wrote into existence is addressing us saying, this is the ritual to lead you on. No, motherfucker, we're actually toying with you back at the moment. That's why I really liked that moment. I was like, wait, what? That was completely unexpected. Like, they weren't even real people to me until right now, and now I don't even know what's going on. So it makes me really feel like I'm Alan Wake. That's cool. That was really cool what the game just did. No, the skull.
This is how I could help her.
Are we gonna put the skull on the well?
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out.
Yeah, she thinks he's out
after
already.
Alice.
Yeah.
I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family?
Did you write my family to a horror story?
Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Yeah.
In the horror story.
There it is. Okay, so this is the interaction in the coffee world.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Yeah. Alright, what's through that door? Play it backwards. Could this be game of the year? Maybe. This is new.
Light is a poisonous dart.
There's no way in hell this game has an ending that Joe likes. I think at this point I just hope it has an ending.
The darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
That was sudden. Did anyone else have the same kind of reaction to this when he said it and addressed this directly? Was it just me? Yeah? There's some people in chat that had it. Okay, that's good. Oh, we're here. Okay. Wait, I missed the whole area then. How'd you get up here? This was the... We came from... Wait, where's that? Break room... What? Spotlights? Where's this? Here? Oh, I missed something up here. The spotlights. Okay, let's go back. In a poem he told us, when wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into light to his love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Omari Hutari is the murderer. Ati is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer. Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. Oh, it's the spiral door! I know where this was filmed. Typewriter? This is a full 2-hour movie, by the way. What the fuck? Dreaming of deep waters of madness. Sleep and wakefulness blended together into delirium. Filled blissful visions of Alexei Kessa's first love, Baba Jakula? Kessa was a man possessed. It was Midsummer's Eve when Kessa drove the winding dirt road back to the landscape of his childhood. Well, that's the jump scare we've been seeing. Midsummer sea weather forecast playing on the radio. Is there a place to press F and watch this directly, by the way, or no?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Anyone home, Ahti?
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Where's the dog? Oh, this is what we saw in the well.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
And then it was never morning.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, tuik. Tuik, tuik, tuik.
How long has Sam Lake been trapped in the dark room?
Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontta sojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja Armo, rakkasveli, anna Armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksianto?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se aina länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
Yeah, boss is drinking, we're gonna drink too. Yeah.
Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Available at Coffee World.
Miksi palasit? Kun kerran lähdit.
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa.
Even this is meta.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkään vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
What?
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
And then it's never morning. And then we never have to leave. Lawyered. No, yeah, it's enough. No, no. Yeah, nothing sus about this.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
I feel like he's gonna start talking to us directly in a second. Oh, we saw this before. Was it in the trailer? When did we see this part? Oh, that's Thomas.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois.
Sauna scene? Obligatory?
Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Yeah. This is going on a while, huh? Sorry, I don't want to talk over it. Oh. FK in the vomit. Am I the only streamer to watch the whole thing? Oh no! That looks familiar too.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Alussa oli sana.
Start the musical bit.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
Yeah, so this is heavily implying that Thomas Zane is the real bad guy and is just trying to bring himself back. Original style, which makes sense for everything that we know about the story so far.
En kierrä kehää.
It's an ocean.
Tämä on spiraali.
That's so good. Spiral.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu, hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan, häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa, murhan polten se kruunoi mua.
Alright, are we done? Let me go find somewhere to drop my popcorn on the floor, and then I will get out of here. Post-credit scene? Mr. Lake, I'm here to talk to you about the Editor's Initiative. We have an opening. So this is the ritual that leads you on. In this version has a different meaning. It's instead about delivering you on to the afterlife. Okay. That was actually pretty entertaining. It didn't feel like 2 hours to me. It went by really fast. Yeah, so it definitely seems like Thomas Zane is the main antagonist, to the point that I even question if there's why there's a Scratch, if there even is a Scratch, or if he's pretending to be Scratch, or if he made Scratch himself. Okay, so how do we... Oh.
Felt like there wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Yeah, it definitely feels like the last one. Is this the last one for Alan in New York? This feels final. All right. So I gotta say, it lost me at the beginning of this, but it really won me back. That was cool. I really liked that. No cliff just yet, if there is a cliff. But now we have to find a way to get to Tim Breaker, and I don't know how to get there. How do we get there? We opened the door. It's not a loop, it's a spiral, you fucking son of a bitch. Oh, man. All right, out in the night. So we want to go to New York's finest. Was there a faster way to get up here that I didn't see? What I missed, why is that funny? I think it's funny because the first game ends with it's not a lake, it's an ocean, and you going, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they're riffing off of that with the loops in this game, saying it's not a loop, it's a spiral. I think it actually does, it has a deeper meaning too. Like, it's not a lake, it's an ocean, is giving you the impression that there's a lot more to this place. It's not, look, it's not just a lake, it's an ocean, it's much bigger than you think. Whereas it's not a loop, it's a spiral, means that it's spiraling down to a point, a fixed end. That, you know, in this case also mimics a knife being stabbed into his fucking chest because he died. But it's just the fact that they did it again with Lake Ocean Loop Spiral, like in a similar scene looking to the camera, is very amusing to me. That's why I find it so funny. And we've seen the spirals throughout the game too. Okay, how do I can't change anything here. How do I get here? Up? I can get up here. Ooh, wait, where does this lead? This looks like it leads nowhere. Is there like a weird dream thing to do? Oh. No, just box standard level exploration. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Is the movie playing again?
Hey. You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim.
Who was I last time?
You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
It's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for door. I've got a new theory on that front.
It's not a door, it's a window?
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now, this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. But maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or, everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
All the clocks are wrong.
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
Well, he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking.
Onko
He
täällä
wasn't like
ketään?
you said he'd be.
Ahti.
Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants.
Insane.
He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
Or was it? Alright, this is the last one down here. Dreams have different versions, parallel universes, multiverses. We are connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? Alright, that's everything, right? We saw everything? Master of many worlds. That looks different, actually. Shapes to map and codify parallel realities. Also double triangles. Dorm Incendiary. Night Springs. Night Springs.
Lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I think that's it. Anything we missed around here or no?
No, I'm awake. Awake, that's where we're gonna go.
It's not a review, it's a critique. You think Sam Lake will do a guest appearance in my review? Got some lines for him to read out. Oh, we need to change it. What do we need to change it to? Cult of the Word? No, just normal. Normal scene. Oh, look at the rain coming down. That's neat. Was it raining before? Okay, where are we? Here, so there's one over here. Echo, there's an echo we missed. Well, that sucks because Casey's story is kind of done. Oh, we go up there. Alright, there's one right here, isn't it? Where am I? On the map. Yeah, it's one right here. There it is. Writing room currently unavailable.
I say, God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
True. True. Alright, so we missed one over there. Do we care? I don't think we care. We're good, right? We don't need to go get it. Do they lead the story? I don't think they lead the story. Alan! 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 God made us in his image, says character portrayed by the creator. Oh yeah, it does. Well done, yeah. Sorry, in a fucked up way, Sam Lake's like image is Max Payne first to me because I knew Max Payne before I knew Sam Lake. So to me, sorry, it just he looks nothing like that in Max Payne 2 anymore, but he does like look like that in Max Payne 1. So I forget sometimes. Alright, where's the building?
Tower.
Yeah, it's right here.
It was back.
From outer space.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. My memorial statue had been replaced by a statue of Alice. The thought sickened me. Her life threatened by Scratch. I had to hurry.
It's really weird. This playthrough is one of the ones that Lily has actually been paying attention to. So during break, I went downstairs and I was like, have you been listening? And she's like, no, I was too busy making dinner. And I was like, so you didn't see the big plot revelation? She's like, no. And I'm like, it was heavily implied that that door is Saga's father. And she went, oh!
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either.
It was me.
Huh?
Oh,
you're me?
It's me. Okay.
Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops.
It's not a loop.
Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future?
No.
I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
I don't trust me.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Oh, this wasn't here before. What if I don't? Alan getting killed off camera right now. Do we have to play the saga for this part? Wait, I'm with the dog, right? The dog's still here? Phew. Okay, why did it kick me out? Am I not allowed to do more Alan right now? Has the reality hole been weakened or something? Like, can I... No, I want to see the end of Alan's story right now. Well, let me save it. Okay, so is this like a warning, hey, if you do this now, it's the end of Alan's story that you can do? So I want to get to this point in Saga's story before doing this too, where it's going to send me back? That seems like a good cue to follow, right? Check your goals. Gain entry to Parliament Tower, progress Saga's story. It won't even let me in? Let's see.
It's closed.
Okay.
No.
So Saga has to send
condemned.
something back to us.
Closed up.
The clicker, maybe.
Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
remember that one. Oh my god. Oh, I do remember this one. Oh, just all turned around. Oh, man. Alan. Alright, back to Saga. It's 7:15. Now seems like a good place to stop. We're at 5 hours and 40 minutes of stream, and we're gonna start a new Saga chapter. I will get back to the town though. Pet the dog, it won't let me. Oh, we have a little bit of time. Let's go see if we can get into that door.
Just a couple more dings. I have to fix you up. I need to get you ship shape again so we don't both go down out there. You know I'd never leave you.
No, screwdriver. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Alright, thanks. I'll try some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. Your fair maiden. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a Redditor. My dear maiden, I am out of luck. My lord, my lady, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. The fuck are these?
Another one of those rhymes.
Another one of those color changing chairs. Oh, it's not changing color. It's one direction only. Okay, so the maiden wants to visit, but the maiden is away. So wait, what? Trickster doll. Trickster, and then the maiden somewhere else.
Doesn't look right.
Maiden just can't quite get it together. No.
Think, Saga.
You know what would help? Reading the thing. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Okay. Maiden, and then here.
Okay.
Hope the dog's okay.
What the hell?
Hot fixed? What did that do?
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Yeah, another one of these. That's it. This was it. Oh, we forgot to pick up the dolls. Gonna give them to Logan when I get back, who's totally alive. Okay, so is there anything else we could do right now before we stop? Should we do the case board for this one? Bright Falls Station. Let's try it. Maybe we're done with the nursery rhymes. Yeah.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Points of interest track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Yep. Nursery rhymes, more important. Whoa, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I agree. Oh, no. The trickster was in Watery? Okay. Oh, it's dolls. Okay. Fake correspondence between nursery rhyme characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that is Watery. Okay, that's not it. She's so mad. Dark substance? Cauldron Lake. Was there one we missed there? Watery? Where's the last area we're gonna go to then? Is there a new area? Maybe there isn't no new area tied to this one. Maybe there's a. Wait, what? Bright Falls. Okay. Two missing. Oh my God! Is there an area in water we didn't get to? Holy shit! Yeah, there is, isn't there? There's parts that were flooded that we didn't go to. There's a whole ranger cabin and shit. Maybe we'll start with that tomorrow so people have time to show up. I have an appointment tomorrow that I'm going to be really tired when I get back, so hopefully it's going to be fine, but yeah. Should we do the lunch boxes too? Back to water. We're in Watery. Who left these? I'm getting my hair done. I'm becoming blonde too.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Coffee World. There's definitely going to be a couple of these in water that we haven't found. I wonder if we're going to be done tomorrow. Bright Falls. Alright, let's see. This looks like there's going to be 3 missing. Oh, even more. I'm going to guess 3 missing. Yeah, I'm going to guess 3 missing. It's 2. Fuck. Cult stashes. Cauldron Lake.
Makes sense.
Coffee World. Uh-oh. Okay, so so far the game has still got me. So I hope it ends well. I really hope it ends well. I hope it doesn't end with play Alan Wake 3 in 10 years, motherfucker. Oh, I hope it ends well. All right, this is gonna be 2 more. Yes, 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah. What? Oh, I saw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Damn. Right on. Damn. Right on. I wonder if Jessie's gonna show up. She showed up in one of those broadcasts. I'm curious. Before I go, thank you to Mr. Dr. Professor Nova for the resub. Thank you very much. That was 35 minutes ago. Maybe it was even during the movie that we all watched together. That was fun. First React content. All right, is there anything else we need to do here? Fact versus fiction. We can do this at the beginning tomorrow, I think, and then we can go and run around Watery and do some side stuff, and then we'll get into the main stuff. Not sure I dig the saga, especially in some other way not connected to Alan's story direction, like these Norse powers that seemingly make her an outsider. Anyway, thanks for the fire stream. Well, I don't know how I feel about that yet either, but maybe the only reason they have powers is because Alan Wake / Tom Zane gave them to them, right? Maybe they wrote that too, like who knows? Where does that originate from? I don't know. But yeah, if it just so happens she has other powers, and they don't justify him picking her for that reason, then eh. It seems strange that Casey's here too, right? Did Casey actually see that movie? Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Why do you say that Zane is the bad guy? Isn't he a victim of the Dark Presence himself? The only reason I say Zane is the bad guy right now, well, it's not the only reason, but the biggest reason is that in that movie showed basically his own resurrection using a false version of him as a sacrifice. And the parallels you can draw from that movie to Alan Wake himself. He created a movie in which a false version of him comes back home and is then sacrificed in a ritual in order to bring the original back to life. And that sounds very similar to what's going on in real life now with Tom Zane losing himself to the darkness in the original timeline, creating Alan Wake, which was what seems to have happened in Alan Wake 1, and now it's setting up that they're working together in order to sacrifice him in order for him to come back instead of Alan Wake. And it seems like that's coming true more than Alan Wake. Like Tom Zane has come back and has changed reality where he's now a filmmaker instead of a poet, whereas Alan Wake hasn't been able to break out of the darkness at all. So that's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure if that's exactly what's happening. I don't know if he's Scratch or not, but yeah, that's my thought process. That's what the movie is anyway. Maybe that's not what it is in outside of it. Anyway, that's it for me. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. See you later. Unless that one in the movie was like Mr. Scratch to Tom Zane, and Tom Zane has his own Mr. Scratch. So there's 2 versions of Tom Zane and 2 versions of Alan Wake. Oh, delightfully devilish, Remedy.